The man behind the man part of the instrument of the ancient
You fought like
to assault
beasts
the
escaped
sister
from
and
your hell
capture
today,
Tedman,
Kidrich.
speak to Giedrich,
Your oath
press
to me is
Ross and
fulfilled.
back.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. The gods here are vigilant.
World. Hold plus fast track.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead.
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you, brother?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Kinnebed is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Kinnibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I have killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Escape the ambush. Escape the ambush. Escape the ambush. Escape the ambush. The Hale recipe express circle close the secret ingredient to our famous sales smooth flavor and tender aromas using fresh silphium in the mix. This yellow flour was something St. Adrian had. Escape the ambush. Escape the ambush. Escape the ambush. Escape the ambush.
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind. Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come. Let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
World. Avenge PlayStation Family Mark Phase _SXSX PlayStation Family. Avenge PlayStation Family Mark Phase _S. Hold cross fast travel. Avenge PlayStation Family Mark Phase.
I want Fulke to
PlayStation
suffer.
Family Mark Phase _S. Find and kill the perpetrator S. 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 Find and kill the perpetrator S.
Won't take long. Hold it. You're going down.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
What? Die.
World. Travel to Canterbury. World. A bloody fast travel. Fast.
Smells like a trap.
World. Fast. Travel to Canterbury. World. Fast travel on.
Easy now. Something's not right.
World. Fast travel unavailable. Hold cross fast travel. Travel to Canterbury. Travel to Canterbury.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
Infiltrate the cathedral.
This area is off limits. She
Why
baits
would
us,
Fulke give us
cocksure and
sanctum?
arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
Infiltrate the cathedral. Infiltrate the cathedral. Infiltrate the cathedral. Infiltrate the cathedral.
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
Infiltrate the
You chastise
cathedral.
me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end.
Infiltrate the cathedral.
Much to do in this life. I know
More
it.
riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles.
Infiltrate the cathedral.
Your destiny is not to stain the streets, not help with blood.
Infiltrate the cathedral. World. A bloody well saved.
Hey! Come here a moment! If she's still here, we'll burn this Christ house to the ground.
Search for help. Search for help.
To arms, Basim!
Thunder in like an ox.
Search for help. Search for help. Search for help. Search for help. Search for help.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Search for help. Search for help. Search for help.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, April.
Search
We'll
for
play
help.
into our hands.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons.
Search for folk.
By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more.
Search for folk.
Tell me that you found something, anything we can use!
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim, she severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
World. The hold cross fast travel.
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you! Who do you work for? Who is your lord? Where did the others go? Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Return the order medallions to Hytham. Gold auctions to track west.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor! We deserve the truth!
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now!
You never found him, because you didn't look! I see you, Eivor! I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Rest in your room. World. Over. West. Order. World. West read Hytham's letter. Letter from Hytham, press search.
I should talk to Hytham.
World. A brewing storm as tidings of Sig. H.L. Winchester. More intel Hytham has. More in Winchester. World. A brewing storm as tidings of Sigurd's fate to come and creep. Red Fen. Rest in your room. Ragscript status, village, rest circle close. Ragscript is now a proper village. How quickly time speeds along, and how rapidly things develop. We can now build a few more expansions on our current farms and houses. Here is a quick breakdown. Second ampersand final cattle farm expansions. Second ampersand final grain farm expansions. Second ampersand final fowl farm expansions. We have nearly burst our borders. Ivor, keep it up, Randvi.
Eivor! Eivor! Face me, Eivor!
Stop there, wolf-kissed! This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home!
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
I accept.
I accept. We settle this now.
Ah! A final act of courage! Very well. Let the circle be made!
Oh, look at you, Dewey.
You like a suckling pig!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do? You've got stumped!
Not want to do this. Walk away.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
What I must do. Do you not see what you do? There is no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his feet and then leave him to die! You should have listened! You might have saved yourself!
I will grant you exile. Leave this place. Go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice. Please! Please, both of you! You could have waited. You could have come with me. You're...
Eivor, you... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
He forced my hand.
Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes.
He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something?
Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
It should not have come to this, old friend.
Give at his axe.
Take this and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you! And I will burn the fields, and dredge the rivers of Wessex, to find him. That is my oath! That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. Yes, I promise. Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well.
Leave.
There was so much
We think of you often, Dag. Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories?
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see are the signs on the arms of God.
World. Wests. More. A river to rave. Share. Track quest the rave. Track quest the rave treasures of a challenge from the gods after in a strange land Gorm Cottison has resurfaced. Quests. Viking Vinland suggested path. A new home. The settlement is your home. Build it, grow it, and reap the rewards. Reach settlement west. Order. Wait. Grieved. Return the order medallions to Hytham. Gold auctions to track quest.
You really think fighting?
World. Override. In a strange land manual save 1 override of the In a strange land manual save 1. Speak to Randy. Gold auctions to show nearby quest.
Looks like it.
Red Bishop. Note from Ildor Ermin of Seropestshire. Press circle close. Ever. Things have settled in Seropestshire. I can scarce believe all the worrying and grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, please come for a visit. Your friend, Bish. Speak to Randy. Gold auctions to show nearby quest.
How do you feel?
Alliance table show me.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Seeks eligible Suth seeks eligible Seeks eligible Link on Sire eligible suggested. Grant Seeks eligible Seeks eligible
What of Essex?
We received a summons. According to my...
I will pledge to.
I will leave at once.
World. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison has resurfaced, stronger than before. Hytham might. The ritual of the hold cross past travel. Find and speak with Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston.
It seems Eldam Beerston has made this
Find
ruin
and
his
speak with
longhouse.
Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps
Find
because
and
you have
speak
drunk
with
the
Hurston.
barrel dry?
Damn beer
Find
stand.
and speak with
His household is
Hurston.
as...
Lord,
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking for Beerstan, the Ealdorman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Beer stand. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he
Speak to
deserves.
Estrid.
You would say that, Adrian.
Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater runner than worthy.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
Where is he? Then I will speak. You are not a Saxon. Where?
I am weary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue.
World. Hold plus past that. Find Burston's camp.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman does not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
Investigate
They were caught off guard as they supped.
Investigate the camp.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Investigate the camp. Investigate the camp. Investigate the camp.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Investigate
Some large
the
prey
camp.
left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Beastin still lives. I need your eyes, my friend.
Search for Burston. Search for Burston. Search for Burston.
Surrender! Ready your weapon! Set your fate as a feast for bears! Ha! Your weapon strikes true! Ha! We'll fight to the death, worthy one! This is one Saxon you won't kill today. Get crossing. Without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage Claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I come at your call. I come at your call.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beerstan.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beerstan.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Send them back to Alfred. They will soon grow bored of meddling.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Wine and song is the answer to any problem. You should contribute to the festive. Wine and song is the answer to any...
He should put his own ham-fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes! You worry about the cost of such a festival? One that thanks God for our great harvest? Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Keep your men here in the fields. Fields will mean nothing if your land is taken. Beware of... Keep your men here in the...
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then we refuse.
Refuse our king? Has madness taken your wits, Bearston?
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Your love has gone sour.
I noticed your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Your god prevents it.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Abel. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
World quests. World. World. Hold plus Castra. Talk to Estrid.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
Talk to Estrid. Talk to Estrid. Talk to Estrid.
There you are, Abel.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You miss Francia.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the Great Llamas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest. Full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one. And her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
I was there. I saw it. Not much.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane.
Follow Estrid.
Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything, the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
Follow Estrid.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Enter the brothel.
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move! Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dave. We found your camp.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
World. Globe release down to use.
I've a thirst! Who come help me slay?
Join Rollo at his camp. Join Rollo at his camp.
Remain steadfast.
Hey, Varus!
Join Rollo at his camp. Join Rollo at
I
his
should not be
camp.
seen in this area.
You're dead.
Join Rollo at his camp.
Here!
Join Rollo at his camp.
What is this?
World. Old wounds help. Innis. Oh. Old wounds man. Old wounds part of A Breviary of Broken Hearts Chapter 2 help Esther
worse
during
than I
her
feared.
escape. Join Rollo
So
at
many
his
of my
camp. Press
people
cross
gone.
and track.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake.
Find the traitor.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
Where were you?
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Where were you?
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
Where were you?
No. That is all, for now.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister.
Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
Where were you when... What?
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Where were you when the... No.
I have what I need for now.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lord served my father well.
Find the
Seems
traitor.
like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I might find some evidence to test their stories. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Find the traitor.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Find the traitor.
Lork.
Where were you?
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you. I was hunting.
Stick to that story and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
Did you see anything?
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring.
Gerhild.
Where were you? Lord accused you.
Lorg accused you of treachery. He saw you with the Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
Where were you?
You're lying. I found rags and rags of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Tell me about Rollo.
That is all, for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us.
Find the traitor.
And these two were nowhere.
Have you made your decision?
Here's what I learned of Gerhild. Here's what
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
Here's what I learned of Gerhild.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Here's what I learned of Gerhild. I'm ready.
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
The traitor is Gerhild. The traitor is Lork.
Lork betrayed you.
Lies! And curse you, boy, for letting this outsider sway your heart.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
He served my father, but he always thought me a callow lackbeard.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
I told you I was loyal. How dare you doubt me?
Find and
Forgive
rescue
me,
the
Geralt.
Danes.
But even now, there are some who will. You should make yourself scarce for a while.
World. Override. Old wounds manual save 1 override existing save game saving over and
A sacred place in this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
What see you, old friend? Interesting.
Find and rescue the Danes.
This
Find and
area is
rescue the
off limits.
Danes. Find and rescue the Danes. Find and rescue the Danes.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and rescue the Danes.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Find and rescue the Danes.
Your justice awaits, coward!
Find and rescue the Danes. 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 Eradicate the camp.
Valhalla awaits us! Please, break! You will! My sword will bring you sleep! Fenrir gnaw on your bones!
Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp.
I'll kill you!
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp.
What happened to you then? Oh! I didn't gnaw on your bone!
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
To the dock! Make the ship ready to sail!
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Your loyalty will be rewarded. Your pleasure. I need your help. Your pleasures. Your loyalty. Your pleasures. I need your help.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester, on the night of the Llamas Festival.
World Wests. The ritual of the Berserk. Wests. The ritual of the Berserk. Winds. River Raid. Shared history. H. Bike. Ray. Biking for hire. Breaking Wheel. Childhood sweetheart part of a brief. The ritual of the Berserker part of The Way of the Berserker Chapter 2 Bjorn is. The ritual of the Berserker part of The Way of the Berserker Chapter 2 Bjorn is eager for revenge but must first concoct the Berserker brew, find and reach the Gallows Tree Press Cross and track. World. Hold plus fast track.
Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I? What do you see, Sunan?
Find and speak to Alfie.
The last house in Malden.
Find and speak to
Alvida
Alfie.
should be here.
Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak
Leave
to
me
Alfie.
be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister, at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
World. Hold cross fast travel. The rich hold cross. Hold cross fast. World. West. Europe. World.
Go, my eyes.
Find and reach the gallows tree. Find and reach the gallows tree. Find and reach the gallows tree. Find and reach the gallows tree.
Your nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
The skulls say Odin hung himself on a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil, the world tree. Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits. Berserker brew hits hard. It may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast. Whatever happens, face it without fear. How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood. We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
What do you fight for, you bearskins?
The wolf shuts you drinkers of blood.
We fight for glory, we shield biters.
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
I've been close to death many times, but this was different. Ugh, feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
But you live still. Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes. But you were a bear.
And the bear power courses through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife cowered in Beodorchsworth. We shall kill them all. With me! Now!
World. Childhood sweetheart part of a breviary. Hold cross fast travel. Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Find and rescue Alfida.
I should not be seen in this area.
Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Birston's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Find and rescue Alfida. Find and rescue Alfida.
You would cage me like it? What? What is this? You're not one of them.
Rescue
Stay
Alfida.
quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle.
Find and
They
rescue
were not
Alfida.
gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he all right? The
Not your
poor
brother.
boy?
Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Carry Alfida.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
My bones ache.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe!
Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raise him alone. He needs to grow up. I should.
I am here, at the request of Elderman Birston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Birston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife Estrid returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me! I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He will come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he will ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Burston. And this is Ulrich. Give her time. What will you do? And this... What? And this is Ulrich. Give her time, Burst. And this...
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Birstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Birston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ilovrich, I would suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnapping Colchester.
Dear Fiersten, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
World. Taken part of a hold plus past.
Show me what lies ahead.
World. Hold. Take. Over. Find and speak to Rollo. Find and speak to Rollo.
Go, Sunan.
Find and speak to Rollo.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Lork's death hit hard. Many served long with him and relished his tales of warriors lost and battles won. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal.
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
Ich habe eine Pichten, der du haben macht. Njune habe fram Chapman on Achne. Swiderank. Ich view je madlen intiga.
Kidnap Estrid. 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 Kidnap Estrid.
What becometh?
Kidnap Estrid. Kidnap Estrid. Kidnap Estrid.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
Kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards!
With me, here!
Take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings tonight.
Carry Estrid.
You're coming with me.
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's spirit.
Carry Estrid.
A child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Vistan! My love! My love! I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
That's enough! You son! You two, come!
Alas! Alack!
Aim for the finish!
What will become of my virtue?
Here!
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we?
Who assigned those guards to you?
Yes, you noticed as well. That was Thane Adred. He insisted. He does worry for me so. Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I
Carry
was
Estrid.
quite the actor.
I won't deny your
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if beer stands will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Those Saxon milkbreads, they never saw...
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
World. Hold cross fast. Find and speak to Birstan. Low release down to use. Find and speak to Birstan.
Sunan, guide me.
Find and speak to Birstan. Find and speak to Birstan. Find and speak to Birstan.
Hold faith, for soon we'll...
Birstan, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Follow Birstan.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress. Birstan, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Follow Oberston. Hunt Wars. Hunt Wars.
What do you see?
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. I shall serve scrumptious malice with your bones, you fool.
Hunt Wars.
Won't fill itself. Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast.
Hunt Wars. Hunt Wars. Hunt Wars.
You will serve my love well, hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival.
Hunt Wars.
My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Bierston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I have been nothing but amused. They're a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Bierstan, the Heart Hound who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
World. Twists and hold just fast track. Join Burston and Alfie. Join World. Twists and Override. Twists and turns part of the Breviary of Broken Hearts chapter for superior alliance with
What are your
Burston.
plans for
Join
Essex?
Burston and
Your
Alfie
family?
to press
There is
chaos
much
into
that
act.
is new in this old fling.
Burston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt, one that I promised to repay over suckling pig.
Have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
World. Hold cross-path travel. Low, release down to use. Speak to Rollo.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? Found us how? Were we betrayed?
Gerhild, you protect Estrid. If she's taken, all is lost for Birsten. They will skewer us like suckling pigs.
Saxons! We have your whore, Queen! Come take her!
Gerhild, you fetid blood blister! Was it you?
Oh.
Treacherous she-wolf! Damn you!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we may let someone kill it!
Here come the bastards! You wanna hide? Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship! I'll kill you!
Defeat the Saxons.
The Lord is my strength!
Odin owns you!
Defeat the Saxons.
Leave it to me! I'll handle it! This one's mine!
Defeat the Saxons.
What's longer More Saxons!
Defeat the Saxons.
Stop that ship from sailing!
Defeat the Saxons.
You die!
Secure the element's wife!
Defeat the Saxons.
Take your last breath!
Defeat the Saxons.
Come on, then! Step aside! Don't think you're leaving here alive! Right, I'll handle it! This one's mine! You're going down! Take it! I've got this! Bleeding dunghill! I'll handle it!
It's caught alight!
Talk with Estrid.
Eivor!
Estrid!
Gods! Gerhild the traitor? I should have listened to my gut. I always hated the way she carried herself, glared at me. This is my fault, Estrid. Mine alone.
Stop chiding yourself, Rollo. You could not have known it would come to this.
Can you move? I can pull the arrow from you, but I fear what pain it will cause.
I can stand, if I can lean upon you, Rollo.
If we stay here, we die. Come, sweet bird. I'll take you to the ship and we'll tend your wounds. You will see Francia yet.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither. Take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will welcome you in my hall. Estrid's wound was grave. She'll live long enough to see the shores of Francia. If only that...
Kirsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
World. A river to raid. Learn the ropes of river riding with Ven and his trusty crew of Weather John's Viking. Hold cross. World. Hold.
In Essex, I...
Alliance.
I want to see the...
Oxniford side. Let it play.
What about Lincolnshire? I'd rather boys were down at the dock.
I will play.
He sounds charming.
World. A river to raid. A noble escort.
Oh, look at you, Joey.
Old options to track west. Red burst. Letter from Burston. Press circle close. Hello, Ivor. I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this now. I wish I could do more. You helped me get back on track and speak to Hunwald. Gravescript status village. Press circle close. Gravescript is now a proper village. How quickly time speeds along. Quests. Order. World. Inventory. Great rune of finesse weapon runes plus 10 points. World. Seek to Hunwald, gold auctions to show nearby quest.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
I am Ivor.
You're talking with her now. And you are?
Ah, by God's blood! My day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Alderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
We can help you for something in return. Are you what you do?
The aldermen in Mercia are as changeable as the seasons. Why should we care what happens to your father? Someone will take his place.
Because my father is honest, and a friend to all people, Saxons and Danes alike. If you offer an alliance in good faith, he will honor it.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of a shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
World. In a strange land, Gorm Krotosun has resurfaced. Hold plus past. Cloak, release down to use.
Stretch your sooner.
Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to World. Override. A noble escort manual save 1 override existing save game save. A noble find and speak
So
to
this is
Hunwald.
Hunwald's safe haven.
Find and speak to Hunwald.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Do you have a plan?
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in!
Attack if you want to fight, let's... But there is no level 3 do.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alvgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Ah! Oh!
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander
Find
off?
and regroup with Hunwald. Protect Hunwald.
Hunwald's in trouble.
Protect Hunwald.
They call this pasty whelp a lord. Look at...
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
Oh! I have been struck down! An inch of my life! But I will survive! I must! Continue as you would, Eivor! And if I should expire, avenge me! I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me?
World. Hold crosscast. World. Hold. Coming Hunwald. World. Hold cross pass travel. Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, ladylove. Right.
Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald.
Here's Lincoln.
Escort Hunwald to
the
his
city
home.
of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Escort Hunwald to his home.
Mercy and gods everywhere.
Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home.
Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home.
It was and should still be.
Escort Hunwald
To
to
see
his
it
home.
now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside
Escort
yet.
Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home.
Need to get on the other side.
Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Globe, release down to use. Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home.
Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lincoln. Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him? Who took him away? Did he go willingly? Who took him?
Who took the Elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanting. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again.
Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair?
Escort Hunwald
He's an
to the
old
town
fixture of
hall.
my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little...
I should be cautious around here.
Worth every pinch of his salt.
Escort Hunwald to the town hall. World. Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade. The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home.
Escort Hunwald to the town hall. Escort Hunwald to the town hall. Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
Archer, Herevrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I'm not the Dane he's in love with. I'm only doing this boy a favor. Don't hide.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
He asked me to protect him, not kill for him. He asked me to protect... This is between the boy and his father.
Hunwald's seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
World. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Search the hospice.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
World. Search the hospice. Search the hospice.
Hey!
Load, release down to use. Search the hospice. Search the hospice. Search the hospice. Search the hospice.
Do you know where your elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open.
Search the hospice.
Follow me.
Where is the elderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Elderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Search the hospice.
You there. Do you know where your elderman has gone?
I do not. And if you like your hide where it's at, you won't ask that round here again.
Search the hospice. Search the hospice.
Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there, thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Explore the death house. Explore the death house. Explore the death house. Explore the death house.
Use our tunnels, if you ask me. What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be. They killed one of
Explore the death house.
What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well? Because they fear us, see? No one takes
Explore
us
the
for
death
fools. You
house.
got it.
Explore the death house. Discover where the sewers led.
These tunnels run deep. Was the elderman fleeing to a hideaway
Discover
beneath
where
Lincoln?
the sewers led. Discover where 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 the sewers led. Discover world. Discover where the sewers led. Discover where the sewers led. Discover where the sewers led. Discover where the sewers led.
I must be careful now.
More mercy and
Discover where
stretching
the
across
sewers
our
led.
routes. Can't piss from here to
Discover where the
Bolingbroke without
sewers lead.
someone demanding some ungodly deal.
Discover where the sewers led. 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 Discover where the sewers led.
There was fighting here.
Investigate this.
About
or
what?
Release down to use.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well.
Investigate the scheme.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the elder men passed this way.
Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme.
I know a lonely dweller would love to meet this key.
Investigate the scheme.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels
Investigate
on their way
the
to
scheme.
Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
World. Torch release down to use.
Fresh air.
H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman 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 H-U-N-D-B. World. 6. Override. Options.
Best not to draw attention here.
Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
Hey, what?
Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
Show me.
Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
Time was...
Cast
Find
about
and
this
speak
land,
to
my friend.
Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Find and
Survey
speak to
the area
Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
He's an ill man, leave him be.
Find and speak to
Besides, we ain't got
Yildorman
it too rough. We can hunt in the walls of
H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
Lindsay and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I've gone
Find
done with
and
idle
speak to
time.
Yildorman
Grab some ale and let's skin some animals
H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
later.
You'll suffer for that! Come, brothers, let's end this.
Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D. Find and speak to Yildorman H-U-N-D-B-O-R-H-T.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Were you speaking with him a moment ago? Your Yildorman.
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Hunwald should know his father's fate. Why has
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Search for proof.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The
Search
house
for
of the
proof.
ferocious swan. This will do.
I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may
Return
lay
the
beside
bridge
your
to Hunwald.
forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
Return the brooch to
Foul
Hunwald.
rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I do not know what this is.
World. Hold trespass.
Best go hooded here.
Return the brooch to Hunwald. Return the brooch to Hunwald.
Nah. Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Keep steady, Hunwald.
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Is Hunwald your ealdorman now? The Danes should take charge here. Kingsia is...
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
We Norse have a similar custom.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death and...
World. Wests. Saw first. World. Saw.
Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Speak to Archer.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Speak to Archer. Speak to Archer.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
You broke an oath to your word.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oaths and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
World. The Fen of Lincoln with Alfred, hold trespass. Low, release down to news.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Find and speak to Hunwald.
Father. Oh, these woods.
World. Save. This. Overwrite, please wait. Sod for a fresh wound. Sod for a fresh wound. Manual save one override.
What a
Existing
pleasant
save game saving over
surprise.
an existing save
Would you
slot
drink
will
with
make
me?
you lose all save
Hunwald.
progress. This can't be undone. Press cross
Come,
override. Press square
sit.
delete.
Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
You're grieving, I understand.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, a sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
I would have liked him to, I think.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast.
To your father. To you, Hunwald.
To you, Hunwald. You have love in your heart and hope in your eyes. That's more than many can say.
Eivor, I can't begin to...
All right, Lord. You're all right. Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Shh! Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor,
Eliminate
I am
the threat.
sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Eliminate the threat.
Stay calm.
Eliminate the
I
threat.
need your eyes, my friend.
Eliminate the threat.
Hey, wait!
Eliminate the threat.
Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Father, give me strength to survive this.
Take your sins! Too slow!
Getting tired? Coward! Go!
Eliminate the threat. Eliminate the threat.
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
World.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Escort Hunwald.
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
It's good to meet you as well.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Listen to her. We had a deal. Listen, we had
a deal, Hunwald. My aid for an oath. If you won't stake your claim here, then I have no reason to lend you my sword.
I'm sorry. My will falters from time to time. After some rest, my senses will return.
Lie down, love. You'll be fine.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
World Wests. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel.
What is it, a fight?
Speak to Alfir. Speak to Alfir.
Wait a minute. Let's get on
Speak to an elf here. Speak to an elf here.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're quite a wealthy man, then. You said you had
something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
It's a beautiful weapon. Are you trying to win my favor first?
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefrid and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby.
Follow an elf here. Follow an elf here.
My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Well met, Grim. I'm from Norway, in fact. Adolfur is I'm from Norway.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest.
Search the cave for the
if we
bear.
don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a
Search the
divine
cave
rule
for the
over
bear.
the land on my estate.
Search the
God
cave for the bear.
Have no worry.
Search the cave for the bear. Search the cave for the bear. Search the cave for the bear.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Search the cave for the bear.
That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere! Not a bear in sight.
Regroup with Grim.
Algar. Eivor. There's something
Regroup
you'll...
with Grim.
Is that? That's smoke! My god! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Yeah.
Clear out, you hackers. Clear out, you hackers.
Search everything. Surely with us.
Watch our lead!
Have your guts out. Jesus, guide my blows.
Clear out, you hackers. Clear out, you hackers.
What? Focus, we have this!
Speak to Alfir.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
What a mess! A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return.
World. Hold trespass.
That it goes well. The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
World. Override. Where the stone falls, manual save 1 override existing save game. Saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save progress. This can't be undone. Press cross override, press square delete. Low release down to use.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, let's attend the Shiremoot.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
How do you counsel my vote? The new Ealdorman's life will be in danger.
Alfgar and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your god.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Vote for a new Ealdorman.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
It's not? Then I...
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Vote for a new Ealdorman.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Good evening, Alfgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alfgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its...
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you, for what it's worth. God go with you.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
World. Safe. Overwrite. Where's...
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses.
Considering Alfir.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
I cast my vote for Hunwald.
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shire moot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself, Lord.
Is this how their god welcomes a new Elderman? Bastard bishop. What's his endgame?
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Elderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Elderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feard.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
World. Quests. Order. Bishop. Bishop. World. Press touch. World. Speak to the new Ealdorman. Speak to the new Ealdorman. World. Save. Override. A sword shower in an caster manual save 1 override existing save game saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save.
What news, Hunwald?
This can't be
We've
undone.
learned that
Press
Herefrith
cross
rode for the
override,
fort at
press
Annikastre
square
following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by... Here's the camp, do you see? The Fyrd will soon be...
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
Let's begin the assault.
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Here's the camp, do you see? To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
Breach the gates. Breach
The best
the
way
gates.
to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Work with me!
Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade.
I'll stage your welcome.
Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade.
Shit! Ditch the ram!
Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade.
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or hitting it with a spring.
Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. World. Look. The man behind the man notice of one save game loading. The man. A sword shower in an exclusive quest save episode save one save game. This is the last save point during an exclusive. The man behind the man notice of 5 save game loading a previously saved. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Destroy the blockade. Shoot links to lower the drawbridge. Shoot links to lower the drawbridge.
Strike with me! I've got this! Your time has come!
A challenge at last.
Suffer! You'll be gristled!
Has gone mad!
Find and assassinate Bishop Urifrith.
You! Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Find and assassinate Bishop Urifrith.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan!
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
His neck.
Word. Wests. Order. Wigman. Tatford assassinate the liar. He can be found. Tatford Warden of Wealth assassin. No. Dormcrot this include. World. Speak to Hunwald. Speak to Hunwald.
Shame that prison was
Speak to Hunwald.
Eivor, is he... Is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious one.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars in your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
World. In a strange land, cold cross path. Start feast hosting keep.
Hey, my boy.
Scribble from Randby, press circle. Randby's to DOS,
Lincolnshire.
Close,
The
row,
boy
wants more
Hunwald, the
salt
loud
for the
one,
horses,
an elder.
Teclis as soldier to allow him to speak to pet without grouse, Lanley, preparing fish for feast next week, Octavian requesting wine, all this teaching children insults would made very good fish pie, request recipe. Alliance table.
I want to see the alliance.
Grand Let East Sent South seeks eligible.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army. That is for you to decide.
I will pledge.
I will go now. Good. I will send...
World. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison has resurfaced, stronger than before. Hytham might know how to track him down. Speak to Randy, press cross track. Reddiches. A letter from the chat. Press circle close. Find end. World. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison. A challenge from the gods after witnessing River of the South make hold cross fast travel.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Sunan, guide me.
Find and speak to Basim. Find and speak to Basim. Find and speak to Basim.
Did you forget she had...
World. Override, please. Revert the south manual save 1 override existing save then saving over and exist. Find and speak to Basim.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
It is an honor to meet you. The stories are all true. So,
stay around a while and judge for yourself.
Oh, I will. Have no fear of that.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
That's...
world.
Hides behind walls of stone, but Eivor will drag her out. Still got to suffer.
Hey, Irke.
Hey! What do you see?
They said there would be a scout on this hill.
Find and kill the scouts.
I smell blood on the air.
Find and kill the scouts.
Death is
Find and
close.
kill the scouts.
Someone find the scout before me.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
A scout patrols the
Find and kill
riverbank
the
north of
scouts.
Crowley.
Find and kill the scouts.
Right where Basim said he would be.
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
World. Globe, release down to use. Find and kill the scouts. Find and kill the scouts.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Find and kill the scouts. Find and kill the scouts. Find and kill the scouts.
There.
I'll kill you!
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester.
World. Globe, release down to use.
What do you see, Sunan?
Find and speak to Basim.
What is that?
When you have stared into...
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
My confidence is well founded.
A leader should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble heart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your
Pushback
breath for the
Portcester
fight.
forces.
Eivor, this mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Rochester. Either way they die.
Pushback Portcester forces.
Die now!
Pushback Portcester's forces.
That's it! Die! Mine!
Pushback Portcester's forces. Pushback Portcester's forces.
Won't take long.
Pushback Portcester's forces. Pushback Portcester's forces.
Go down!
Pushback Portcester's forces. Pushback Portcester's forces.
The Lord will see us prevail, while the saints die!
Pushback Portcester's
Good aim on
forces.
you!
Pushback Portcester's forces. Push back Worcester's forces.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse!
Leave him! The day's already won! No! Death has found you, Saxon!
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
With pleasure. Take a message to Falk. Take a message to...
I will not. Go and tell Folke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
He is dead,
You will
Eivor.
regret this mercy!
No breath within him.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Carry Dover's body.
He was always quicker than...
Carry Dover's body.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
I bear the blame for that.
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine, knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. More's the pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then, but know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will listen. Do not. I will listen. Do not.
I am no errand child to be talked down to by my elders.
No. You are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I agree. My decision. I agree.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stove, Juvena. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Ube, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma.
World. Arrive. Hold. Cross past track. Regroup with LJUFVINA. Regroup with LJUFVINA. World. Arrive Overwrite. Arrive unexpected men. Arrive unexpected manual save one override existing save game saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save.
How does it look?
This can't be undone.
Crawling with
Press
Saxon
override.
soldiers like
Press
lice
delete.
on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade. We should attack headlong.
We will try it your way, Stowe. I will go in alone. LJUFVINA is right. I will.
Juvena speaks true. In trying to save their lives, you would endanger ours. We fight.
At last, a chance to test the mettle of these Wessex folk.
I wonder how they measure against those of the north.
One way to find out.
Onward! Take the Saxons' camp!
Secure the Saxon camp. Secure the Saxon camp. Secure the Saxon camp.
Hey, hold on.
Come, brothers.
God's justice
Let's end
awaits,
this.
coward!
Secure the Saxon camp.
Follow my lead.
In nomine Patris!
Secure the Saxon camp.
That's new leather! The camp is ours!
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
World. Wests. Let them. Let them. Speak to other.
Need to cloak myself here.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Burn the grain set. Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silo. Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silos. Torch release down to use. Burn the grain silos.
Show me.
Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silo. Torch release down to use. Burn the grain silos.
Help!
Burn the grain silos. 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 Burn
It
the
is
grain
hard to be
silos.
quiet with you complaining.
Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silos. Burn the grain silos.
Rats in the wheat field.
Burn the grain
Not on my
silos.
watch. Hell with you.
Burn the grains. Torch release down to use.
Bring Christ mercy.
Torch release down to use. Torch release down to use. Burn the grain silos. 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 Torch release down to use. Burn the grain silos. 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 Burn the grain. Burn the grain silos. Torch release down to use. World. West's world. Scorched. World. Hold cross pass travel. Speak to Bastian. Speak to Bastian. Speak to Bastian. speak to Basim.
Bridgeworth. The forest of Saxon swords awaits. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
World. Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth.
Won't survive, fool. We have the advantage.
Show me what lies ahead.
Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth.
Hey! Get back here! I'll ring the bell! Hey, what?
Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth.
Northern demons! Alarm!
Sabotage Bridgeworth.
Let's stay away.
Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth.
One to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way.
Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth. Sabotage Bridgeworth.
What see you, old friend?
Sabotage Bridgeworth.
Oh. Hey now!
Now the boats. We burn them to the waterline.
I am with you.
Sabotage Bridgeworth.
work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now.
World. Sport. Quests.
Back at camp.
Speak to some.
Finish you! Hey, what?
Vengeance is ours! You're
Slithering away.
World. Hold plus fast track.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
Charge into the fray.
We strike hard. No better time than now.
Lead and I will follow. Move in! We take the fight to the enemy!
Burn down
Gods
Kralia.
here, vigilant.
Burn down Kralia. Burn down Kralia. Burn down Kralia. Burn down Kralia. Torch release enemies. Burn down Kralia.
She will not hide from me.
Burn down Kralia. 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 Burn down Kralia.
You're 1-2, brother.
Burn this town to the
Burn down
ground!
Kralia. Torch release mounties.
Outrun me! With me, here! Try to beat the crowd.
Burn down Kralia.
Witless, godless, useless.
Renowned Thrallia. Renowned Thrallia. Renowned Thrallia.
Too hot! I should return to our camp.
World. Hold trust fast track. Regroup with your allies. Regroup with your allies. World. Storm. Six. Over. Storming the walls manual. Storming the walls manual. Save 1 override existing
Eivor
save game
has
saving
returned!
over an existing save slot will make you lose all save. Regress this. Speak to Basim.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
There's no time to waste. Give me a moment.
I will not be long.
Return when you are ready. Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
There's no time.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter, that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky, to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend!
I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scars, master.
Reach the gate.
What's your secret?
Don't get hit.
Reach the gate.
The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that
Reach the
palisade!
Reach the gate.
Look out! Oil!
Reach the gate.
Get these hands off me! Shit! No! No! No!
Reach the gate.
Soldiers, we have this! We walk into the box!
Destroy one of the palisades. Destroy one of the palisades.
They can't keep us back! Zuma! You fight like me! Hungry for revenge!
Destroy one of the palisades.
The men cannot get through! We need to
Destroy
get
one
them
of
away
the
from these
palisades.
archers!
Destroy one of the palisades. 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 Lift the fortress.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
What were you on the other side of death, Basil?
I thought I knew once. Now I think I...
Destroy the palisade. Destroy the palisade. Destroy the palisade.
We have this!
Destroy the palisade. Destroy the palisade.
Christ is surely with us. Defeat the worms!
Get inside the key.
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it! These
Get inside
Saxon
the key.
slack bladders are no match
Get
for
inside
Norse
the key.
steel! We meet again, heathen.
Let's end this.
You should have killed me when you
Get
had
inside the
chance.
key.
A mistake I will not make twice. Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs!
Search for Sigurd. Search for Sigurd.
In nomine Patris! Bleed!
Search for Sigurd. Search for Sigurd. Search for Sigurd.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him?
Search for Sigurd.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Search for Sigurd.
Every The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! You're cowardly! God, give me strength!
Get inside the church. Get inside the church.
This door will need the strength. 2! Hey! Can't do this alone! Folke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Find and kill Falk. Find and kill Falk. Find and kill Falk.
You cower for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble! Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
Oh, you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Find and kill Falk. Find and kill Falk. Find and kill Falk. Find and kill Falk. Find and kill Falk.
You are more like Sigurd than me. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and you're mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave. You can wound my flesh. My work will live on for all time.
your heart!
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Damn these Saxon dogs! Don't they give up?
Stand with me, Uba. We'll turn the tide. Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
By Thor, we're not done yet.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again.
World. Wests. Order. Folk. Folk Prisk. Hold cross fast travel. World. Six. Overrun.